All right, guys, we're going to be live with Terraria here in just a moment. As we said, we missed our stream yesterday because of some obligations we had. However, we're back at it this Thursday afternoon at about 5 o'clock. I'm going to stream probably an hour or so and see how we feel and go from there. If we can get everything to cooperate. Alright, we were in the far hub of infections. We are playing in journey mode. Yeah, there we go. So, zombie. A couple of things. We've just been in, oh, it's a blood moon. We must have left this in a blood moon. That is wonderful. So we had just made it down to hell. We've run through the dungeon. We have not fought the queen bee yet, I don't believe. I've got my Hellolator open, which right now it's just a straight drop. In journey mode, since I've got the wings, I don't think fall damage is such a big deal, or is not a deal at all, so to speak. Blood moons are good in a regard because they give us their items that we need from the blood moon. I think most of this stuff I probably already have by this point. And the sword I have used, I've combined several different ones to get the Knight's Edge, and then I respect it at the Tinkerer until I got it to the Legendary, which is one of the better, or the best maybe, or it used to be the best modifier for the melee weapons. And mystical or godly may have been for the I think for magical items or anything that needed speed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna need plenty of those. So blood moon's good for that. So let's crank it up a little bit here. So being in journey mode, we have some settings we can change, such as enemy spawn rate. We can maximize how many enemies spawn. This is probably a very bad idea, but in journey mode, if you're collecting, you're going into this with the intention of collecting items. So no better way to collect items than to slaughter them wholesale at 10 times the spawn rate. Oh my goodness gracious, we have got company. We have got a lot of friends here. Oh, this is the worst noise. I actually think the blood moon might be over. Alright, so if that's the case, we probably want to go down here and set your spawn rate back down to normal-ish. See what kind of goodies we got. Okay, so yeah. So the blood tier is actually, as you can see, it's what, it lets you summon the blood moon whenever you want. So that's gonna be useful probably for gathering more of those items, because I will, well, I'm gonna need at least 3 more of those. So banners, if you place them, banners give you boosts to combating certain enemies. I don't know that they stack. I'm kind of thinking in the back of my mind that they didn't stack. I may be wrong, but I don't think they stack. Of course, these, the wedding dress, the raincoat, and the rain hat are just vanity items. And okay, so what we might want to do is, we've fought every boss so far except for the Queen Bee and the Wall of Flesh at this point in the game. So what I might do is actually... There's still probably some stuff underground that I need to find. As you see, we've explored several deep underground tunnels here. Going over this way, all of these areas where my mouse is kind of over here is where the Queen Bee spawns. So those are the hives. That first one, we had an immediate whoopsie when we first started exploring, and we perhaps too soon summoned the Queen Bee on accident, and she tore us asunder. Another thing is, so journey mode starts off in the easy, basically pretty much an easier gameplay. As you see here, we can adjust for the classic game, the expert mode, and then master. As you get into expert mode and master mode, the enemies start dropping or I say enemies, the bosses start dropping item bags that give you unique items to contend with the bosses or to do other, other things with. Oopsie. Yep, there's my grave marker. On June 7th, about 10 days ago, we lost ourselves to the Queen Bee. I know. She was a real drag. Oh my goodness. I don't need any more gold or these smaller ores we have. As you can see, I'm wearing the Hell armor. So we have a meteor that has landed. We have made it all the way to Hell. I've got a Molten Fury, but there's another bow I would like out of Hell. It fires arrows quite quickly. We've already got... Ooh, together these, though. We've already got all those. Yeah, we've already got all this stuff. Grass seeds are actually more important than they sound. The grass seeds, as you plant them, they start biomes. So you can start, different biomes on the surface or underground or wherever you want to. Okay, so here is another Queen Bee. At this point, we're probably going to make pretty short work of the Queen Bee. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is probably going to be, this is kind of a joke, actually, really. Yeah. I think my imp is doing enough damage to end this pretty quickly. And in this mode, they drop some of the... Ow! Owie! 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 Okay. Some vanity items. A decent bow would have been better earlier on. And beeswax, bee nades. Alright, so the bee grenades, or the bee nades, when you toss those, to my delight, they summon an army of bees to to fight your enemies, which is kind of neat. There's another hive over there. It wouldn't hurt us to have some more stuff from the queen bee. We've already looted all those chests over there. It's also not gonna hurt to have more of the more of this biome explored, because once you start diamonds, one of the few resources from the underground that I have not mined yet. Excuse me, my phone was going off. How unprofessional of me. Which sadly made me completely forget what I was talking about. The more explored the underground biome is in the jungle, the better, because after you get into the hard mode of the game, there is a Plantera, that one of the bosses spawns down here, and the only way to spawn Plantera is to find bulbs that spawn. They're basically like giant flower blooms that show up, and you kill them, and then Plantera shows up to eat your bacon. Oh my goodness. I haven't done much in this biome. That's obsidian that we see down there. We don't really need much obsidian. Well, we don't need it anymore because we've got all of the hellstone items, and I think there may be some more things it makes later on, but for my purposes, I have already gathered all that I need. However, I don't have all of this block that I can craft, which is the granite blocks. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's more than enough. Looks like we already got those. I think most of this stuff at this point in the game we have already gathered enough of to duplicate. Which, that is the name of the game when you're dealing with journey mode, is duplication. Whoopsie! So I think when those statues that, like, I just killed a crab statue. When those statues are placed and attached to power, I believe they are supposed to... Oops, I don't want to land there. I believe they are supposed to generate enemies. Or spawn enemies, excuse me. I got all I need from the silt block. Oh no. Oh, I need a lot more silt blocks. So probably slush and silt are blocks that I need a lot of. I think there is a item that you can get that lets you crush silt or turn silt into something else. So it won't hurt us to have those. And I thought earlier... Yeah, there's another queen bee over here. Is that silk? That looks like... Whee! Gonna help us. That purple stuff that we see glowing in the distance over there. Oh, and another Another queen, another beehive. How about that? So we can fight the queen bee 2 more times in the immediate future here. Most of these bosses, if not all of them, have some way that you can resummon them after you've initially beaten them. Like the Eye of the Cthulhu has a suspicious looking eye that you can craft. Oh, I am swimming in honey. This is truly a sticky situation. Thing we want to do is put some torches around the battlefield so we can kind of see what's happening. And now, the queen bee cometh. Yep. And boom. Okay, she dropped some decent items. So honeycomb douses the user. Okay, so honey actually increases your healing factor. I don't need that. I don't think... Yeah, we don't need any bee stingers. Research one. Placement speed increase. So, the deadly bee gun shoots bees! Kinda useful, I guess. The bee nades, of course... There is a loadout for this set where you basically, you take the, as much bee gear as you can, and you just bombard things. I think I've already got a cascade. Yeah, I don't need another one. You bombard the enemy with as much bee power as you can, and it's pretty satisfying, actually. That stuff anymore. But I'm still looking for underground houses and chests because and that's hell. Cobwebs. Heart crystal, we've already maxed those. Alright, so we're gonna dig into this hive here. Give the queen bee one more fight to the death. So as you see, standing in honey, you get a modifier for life regeneration is increased. At this point, in this mode of the game, I have so much armor, though. This is kind of child's play. So I turned up the difficulty to get some of the item bags, which I'll probably do after I can spawn the enemies willy-nilly. We might go that route. Ooh. another diamond. I got a queen bee mask. More vanity items. More diamonds. Getting pretty good on silver actually now. So the beekeeper is not a bad melee weapon, but you know, we've got a well, there's about 26 times more damage. And we can now duplicate honey. Yay. I'm pretty sure it has some uses. I don't know if you can go fight between bee and bee. Owie. Let me just dive down into the hellscape here and possibly no, I've already maxed those. Okay. So another thing to be conscious of is you're not necessarily going to get all things. Oh, I might kill myself from just lava exposure here. You're not necessarily going to get all the things from one world. So you are probably going to have to end up. You're probably going to have to end up diving into multiple worlds. Like, for instance, if you're if you're a completionist and you enjoy completing things and you want all of the resources ever created, you might have to jump to multiple worlds to actually find all the resources. Because, you know, my resources in here were copper. Or no, not copper. They were tin, lead, and I think gold and silver. There's also, in some worlds, there's platinum and copper. Oh, ow. I'm pretty good on those. I say that. We got a few more together. And I have gotten obsidian gear, so what that means is when I'm landing on these burning blocks, they're not hurting me. Now the lava, if I landed in the pit of lava, it would cause me all kinds of unpleasantness. Oh, summons a baby imp. Silver bullets, gold coins, dynamite. I don't think I've acquired a shadow chest yet either. Another thing I'm looking for down here with all these chests is the gravitation potions, like these guys. So that means I've got 10 more to find. The gravitation potions let you basically ignore gravity. You press up and you fall into the sky, etc., etc. But that lets you find sky islands, which there's more sets of items in the sky islands that we will eventually need. And we have made it to one side of hell. Whee! Uh-oh. Ow. I think the fire blossom out that pit of lava was deeper than I expected it to be. I think the fire blossom is or can be used for something later on. I'm not sure exactly what. I need to drink a living potion here. I don't know if I have gotten this far. Well, so this will come back down to that exploration thing. Oop. Woohoo. Now on hard mode, be aware the slimes actually drop. They actually drop lava on your face, so that's something to be conscious about. Yeah, we've already got a hell forge. Owie. Okay. Doesn't look like I've been in here yet. Gold portal. Another gold portal. Another gold portal. Oh my goodness. This is coming from a guy who has duplicated gold and... Oh my goodness. So I really hope there wasn't a chest in there because I filled that thing with lava. On accident. Perhaps where I dumped everything out from the surface. I drained a lava pool out, and I'm pretty sure I did that. It was an accident. Yeah, I think that's about where I started mining hellstone was right here. Whoopsie. So far, I don't see any chests. Oh, yeah. I remember I did come through here because that's where I... Okay, so that we want to be careful of. That voodoo doll, if it fell into the lava, would summon the next boss, the Wall of Flesh. Which, you know, we're... all honesty, we are ready to fight that. We are ready to tackle that obstacle. That will kick us into the next game mode, though, which is hard mode. So, things to be aware of. Oh no! Oh, that was a bad idea. Whoopsie! Alright. Looks like I've already been through here. Maybe I went further than I thought last time down here. There's another building that I apparently flooded with lava. Okay, we have made some progress here. We are into a location that I have not explored yet because I can see the map is opening up again. So we're gonna open this obsidian chest, dark lance. We'll add the hellfire arrows to the collection. We have a traveling merchant that has arrived. Invisibility potions, you know, whatevs. Torches. Okay, well that wasn't bad. However, the traveling merchant may have some new cool stuffs. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna learn what I can from all this stuff. And then I'm gonna magic mirror, which will take me back to the starting point, and I'm gonna look for the traveling merchant. Which actually I've got more guys here since I originally set up the base. I just kind of slumlorded it here. GPS meter, stopwatch, and dishes. So some of these people, let's see. Her we saved from the dungeon, I think. Now some of these guys you'll want to revisit over time because they will add new items. I don't think I'm going to get anything new from some of these guys until after we start hard mode. So we want to get the DPS meter and that. Okay. And now we go back to Hades. I'm on a medium world, I believe. So not on a super hard world or anything of that nature. Alright, new chest. And Ruthless Hellwing Bow. That is the bow that we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Generation potion, dynamite. And I think all this other stuff we have copied. We've already copied those. Well, okay, so it's not doesn't do as much damage as my other bow, but it fires much more quickly. So that's good. So the other thing that we really are still hunting are gravitation potions. Which I think are actually really hard to find. If I had the right stuff, I could just make them, I believe. I just don't know what it takes to make them. Much easier in this mode than of course, the regular game. But those Inferno potions. Oh, my imp is lighting them up. More banners. More potions. More potions. I'm gonna look. Yeah, there's another chest down there. Murdered now. Fire blossom. I don't think any of the gravitation potions show up in the jars. So nothing that we really need there. Get out right here. Ah, there's a chest hiding up here. Gravitation potions! Nope, none of those. We did get a treasure magnet, more silver bullets, a life force potion, increase max life by 20%, 8-minute duration. Okay, so it's not a permanent thing. That's new-ish. To me, it's new. Oh, we've already maxed out the silver bullets. Okay, so I guess I've seen one of those before because I've got research on it. Nothing down there. Whoop. I'm pretty sure potions don't spawn in the jars and stuff. I think. Well, I mean, some of the potions do, but the gravitation potions, I'm pretty sure spawn in only in the chests. I am not missing a jar. I'm not breaking the jars, though, just in case. Battle potion increases enemy spawn rate. I don't need that in this mode because I can do it myself. Already got that. This thing does like a Mario fireball. I'm getting fireballed. No chest down there. Ow, ow, ow. Fire blossom seeds. Okay. Those are new to me. I set myself on fire. If I didn't say so already, the bad thing about the slimes is in hard mode, they actually, when you hit them, they actually explode into lava and spill lava everywhere. That's a bad thing. Another granite cave, it seems. Sort of. Looks like we're right under the dungeon. Yeah, so there wasn't anything great up there. Star, the party girl has arrived. We're gonna have a party in here. What do we got here? More cave. Oh, cobweb. And we have made it to this side of Hades. So, we're gonna do something really fun here. We're going to sacrifice the doll, or the guide. Oh no! Oh no! Kyle! Why? Just kidding. We know why. No one liked you. Alright, so this is the wall of flesh. Disgusting little punk. In this mode, I didn't do... Oh god. I didn't do much prep, which may, in the long run here, may actually get me killed because I keep falling in lava. So, this fight, we have until the other side of hell to beat this thing. So. Probably not. Probably not. Uh-oh. Probably not a bad idea, or probably not too bad right now. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Holy crap, I just about murdered myself. Alright, so a lot of things just happened there. We got some new emblems, which do things. Most importantly of note, we got the shoddy pwn hammer. This fella. Boom! Alright, now we want to pop back to the base. And we have now stepped into expert mode. Or hard mode, excuse me. Expert mode is pre-hard mode. So hard mode, everything hits harder, has more health. new resources spawn, so on and so forth. But to get new resources to spawn, we need to go to the corruption. Okay, that way. So, to defeat, or to get this, we have to destroy the... Oh my goodness. So, we also added a new biome and new villains in each biome. I forgot about that. New villains, new biomes, etc. One of the bad things is, though, now corruption spreads. So, this used to be jungle. Or, excuse me, desert, obviously. That's not jungle. But yeah, so this used to actually be jungle. And this used to be just old forest. And now it's not. You see, this is jungle, which may have corruption in it now. But as time goes, the corruption spreads. And oh, we want to kill these guys. The turtles drop shells. The shells can actually be used to make armor. Actually, a pretty decent armor. One of the harder armor is actually materials, if I'm not mistaken. Well, luckily we only have to get 3 of them to do it, though. Oh my goodness. Maybe a super rare drop. Ah, excellent. New enemy types. Actually, I really like to get more of those shells so I can make that better armor. But first, we need to do another thing. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Now... we had a mild technical glitch here. Something updated on the computer and demanded my attention. We're gonna just go this way. Alright. So, we are going down here for one very specific reason. Uh-oh. Blowing ourselves up, apparently. We're gonna do this. Oh my goodness. Ah, cursed flames. So new, we're getting new items here. Dark char. That rain is very loud. Okay, so, one of the items that we got from defeating the Lord of Flesh. Wow. Wall of Flesh is a Pone Hammer. Pone Hammer. So, the Pone Hammer is used for specifically one thing. It is a really powerful hammer, but if you recall these demon altars, the Pone Hammer is used to crush them. And you get a message that says your world has been blessed with a new resource. In this case, it's palladium. Or a calcum. And adamantites. I believe the other ones are... there's a couple of different resource types. So you're not always going to get the same one in each world. That's demonite. So, another thing to keep in mind is... Oopsie. Demon fish, apparently. The more altars you smash, it spawns more of that resource in. There is a sweet spot, and I think like once you've hit like 3 or 4 altars, you've done it. One thing you want to make sure you do without fail, though, is do not destroy all of the altars, because some items you need the altars to craft. So just, again, be careful. Be careful on that front. I may knock out a few more of these, because I can always just pop to another world after if I need altars. And here, immediately underneath me, this red is one of our new resource types, and if it's... Okay, it's palladium. So palladium is going to be your next resource type. I think in... one of the games, one of the resources, it may be mithril instead. You know, it's just a crapshoot of which one you get. I think we'll need 100 of this block to reproduce it. Which we're about almost exactly halfway there, thanks to that big old vein we just grabbed. We don't need that. We are going to need some more of those. Deathweed we're going to need for some... if we want to fight a boss repeatedly, I think. If you're looking at my health, you have noticed that even standing still now, I am losing a lot more health than I was before. Let's see more palladium. From just standing there, so I can't just like stand around and tank stuff like I was with the armor set that I've got. Now we got a new guy. The last one was sacrificed, so good luck to this new one. I mean, his sacrifice will not go unnoticed. It wasn't in vain. We got a new resource type. Types? We got new resource types. Let's say that. So these guys can't go through the water. However, I am going to need to come up and breathe. I believe to harvest the next sets of resources, we will have to first construct palladium resources. Oh, that should do it. Alright, that put us at 100. I need one more chunk of flesh. I think the deathweed. I don't think the deathweed spawns down here. Alright, so we're gonna pop back here to the base. That looks like a new NPC right here. Oh, she's the party girl! Yeah! Okay, so she's got stuff. Okay, well, we'll unlock her stuff. What do we have here? Bubble blow. Yeah, oh my goodness, we can blow bubbles. That is the coolest thing. I'm really almost afraid. Beach ball. Oh, a party mine cart. Yay. Oops. Oopsie. Good thing I have like infinite money right now because it would have just... I am destroying me bank account. What is that? Pogo stick. Okay. Alright, let's get to duplicating all this crap she just gave us. The decorations, I guess, are cool if you're doing decorating stuff. What I might do in my other world is I might make something other than a slumlord house. Maybe make a little village or something neat. I don't know what those are for. Can be placed. Silly balloon machine. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I guess I need to see what this lady has. $99 more. So this stuff is all 5, it looks like. Oh, so that's some kind of... Okay, that helps you place stuff, I guess. Because some of the stuff in the regular mode I just never mess with. Oopsie. Oh, too many. Cat. Oh, so those only need onesies. Alright, let's get that out of my... Oh, so the ruler basically lets you see kind of how you're placing stuff. It's gonna line up, etc. I believe the druid will also have a boatload of crap for us. So wire, I believe, is how you run to connect to different things that require wire hookup, like teleporting pads and traps and stuff like that. Don't really mess with that stuff much, so I guess that's not as big of a deal. Alright. Who's next? The threadier clothier, I guess, will be next. Wait. Okay. Have I bought everything from the tinkerer already? Yeah. I think I bought everything from her. Oh no, she's got new stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the fancier trees that you see about, apparently that is, apparently that is something you can get from buying them. So the colorful trees and stuff you see that give you the normal wood, but they have a nice aesthetic to them. Looks like that is what that lady there sells some of that. So that tells me that she probably also does. Oh my goodness. Purification powder lets you destroy corruption. Grass seeds. Looks like I've already got that. Oh my goodness. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, I'm assuming that lets me spawn pumpkins. Ugh. Oh my goodness, overdid it there. Overdid it there. Okay. Oop. So it looks like the magic number for most of her stuff is 25. This tells you how much of a collection snob I am. I'm like, I've got to have it. I'll never use it, but I need it. I wonder if these actually grow these. Okay, I bet these actually grow those plants that I have to harvest, because, you know, outside of journey mode, how would you go about doing that? See. All right, let's do some converting to researching here, because we are out of inventory space. So basically what I did with my house, I call it the slumlord scheme. I think there's 30-something NPCs, so I made basically 30-something rooms, just stacked them, made them just as big as they had to be to get the NPCs. It's really all there is to that. You know, one thing I have not found yet, I have not went after the fisherman. I don't think I have found the angler yet. We need to go find him so we can start fishing quests. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Which we've already maxed fire blossoms. I don't think we've maxed the silver thorns. The water leaf, I believe we have maybe maxed. all of this stuff here. Now, I've said before, one thing you need to do is check back with the vendors, because you come to a certain point in time where they upgrade what they sell, and as you beat different bosses, they get different resources or different items that they can sell you, so that's something to keep an eye on. Oops. I need about 400 of those. Oh, not that many. Okay. Alright, I think I've done all I can for her now. We've still got plenty of money. This guy, I've not picked him in a while. Ah, he has picked up some new items. Okay. Okay, so the nurse hasn't given me an option. I haven't done anything with her yet. Explosive powder, that seems dangerous. I like it. Already got those. Oh my goodness. Okay. So maybe we don't need to buy everything right now. Because this guy has all of the wallpaper you could ever not want. We'll check back with him at a later time. Okay, so this guy, the Eternia Crystal guy, you notice this stuff says Defender medals down at the bottom instead of gold. So he has a he has an event called the Terraria event, where you fight off a specific spawn event, and yeah, he rewards you, I think, by giving you some kind of armors and stuff like that. It's been a little while since I've done this, so I'm not 100% sure. Now, so the witch doctor has some interesting stuff. Now, one thing that we want to do is we want to the pygmy necklace allows you to summon little pygmy people to help fight with you. One thing we're going to want to do eventually is some of these guys need to be in specific biomes. The witch doctor, if you put him in the I think if you put him in the jungle biome, he actually has special items that he can give, or that you can't buy in the normal from him normally. So we'll probably need to go build him a house worthy of living in. See, get stuff. Let's see. Shark station. All right, so the safe is like the piggy bank, only bigger. Once you place a safe in a piggy bank, it holds your item. It's basically like extra inventory slots, because this, what you see here, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, it's like a 5x10 grid, I think. So you've got a few for ammo, a few for money, but the rest of that basically is your storage for the game. And once you get the piggy bank and the safe, you can drop those and tie their it makes them a secondary storage for you to access with a different set of just different storage. Now the flip side of that is, unless you're near one, you can't interact with it. What I like to do in the base game is get a piggy bank and keep a piggy bank on me, and then just drop it and pick it up as I need it. All right. So the next thing that we're going to want to do is make palladium bar, which I might actually... Oh! I can't make palladium bars because I don't have that resource in my inventory. More. Boom. So now we have palladium bars. We can make our next tier of gear. And now we can have as much palladium as we need. All right, so my forge here. Palladium has a couple of different items. You've got the mask, the helmet, and the headgear. So they each have different... the helmets are basically going to be your difference in a lot of these gears going forward. So the mask, let's take a look at it. 14 defense, increased melee damage, increased melee speed. So it is going to be your melee thing. The helmet is ranged, and then of course the headgear is magic. So each of those serves a different purpose. Then as you get into here, we have different drills, or different harvesting. We have a chainsaw, we have a drill, we have the standard pickaxe. The drill is probably the fastest. I still kind of like the pickaxe. Chainsaw, of course, it's going to chop down trees. The war axe, you can use to chop down trees, or you can use it to slay your enemies. Repeater, it's a crossbow weapon. The sword, the palladium sword, is actually not going to be better than the legendary Knight's Edge that we have right now, so we'll probably be using that for a little while. Alright, so let's tier up. Okay. So now we can duplicate all of the items. Or we have duplicated them, so now I'm doing a melee build. So I'm gonna go with the helmet versus the headgear. And so right now I'm sitting at about 35 armor. This should give me a pretty decent boost. I can't talk. Yeah, so we jumped up to 42 armor, which, that's quite a bit for, it's more than you would think, I'll say. And weapons. I think I'm just going to go with this. I don't think I'm going to go with the drill. Guess I don't like that. Take the chainsaw though. Okay. Now let's just out of curiosity though, let's see what the palladium sword does when you the tinkle. That's who I want to talk to. Hey, buddy. I need you to do something for me. Let's reforge. Oh my god. Painful to my ears. Oh my goodness. This is not wanting to give me legendary. Ah! Okay, so... Okay, I stand corrected. I was wrong. We are slightly better than the legendary Knight's Edge. We lose a little bit of speed. Oh my god, that party scared me. Okay. We lose a little bit of speed. I guess that's okay. We gain a little bit of damage. Well, let me test this out real quick. Yeah, so actually the Knight's Edge is still faster. So it's just a matter of, do you want to trade that damage for speed, which I guess probably balances out in the long run. However, see if we can find the other biome and the fisherman. So we're going to go back over to one of the beaches. My murder animals are attacking anything that is not allied. Okay, I think we're about to get into one of the other biomes. No? No? False alarm. False alarm. There will probably be new enemies here in the ice. Actually, I never finished mining the meteorite. I don't really need it. So we're just gonna skip that. We're not gonna mine that out. Okay, pink slush. Did we finish getting the silver? Okay, no, we have not finished with the silver thorn. Or the seeds for the silver thorn. So we probably want to grab those as we're moving about here. Okay, so yeah. So this is Hallow. It's the new biome that is added with hard mode. Which means you've got new blocks to play with and all that fun stuff. New enemy types. So the fairies, now that we have been introduced to them, the fairies actually drop pixie dust. Pixie dust is one of the items that you can use to form the first set of in-game wings. Journey mode starts you with wings, so I'm not actually sure. I'll have to look at them side by side to tell you for sure if they were any better. Murder fairies. See if they're any better than the wings that we've got, which are just kind of not that great starter wings. Ah! Unicorn! Oh, he dropped a horn. Yeah, he dropped a horn. Unicorn horns are used at some point to form an item that lets you summon a unicorn mount. So, you know, that's cool. I can make another one of those if I need to put my inventory out. Whee! We got all of them. That wood, I think. Probably what I will do at some point is, if we're hurting for different item types, you can go into the biomes and crank up the spawns and just let them swarm you. Just be careful because they hit like a truck in hard mode, which we're boosted pretty decently for armor already, so that's not too bad. Pixie dust. Eventually, we're also going to have to hop up into the sky and fight some dragons. You will also be needing souls of flight to make your wings. Which actually, I was still gathering... Yeah, I have actually not ventured into the sky, I don't believe, in this run. Because I was going to hop over to another world and try and gather the rest of my gravity potions. Which I guess I don't necessarily have to do that. I could literally just build me a stairway to heaven. Whoop. So actually, yeah, let's ooh. Hallowed wood, is that a thing? Ah, pearl wood! I do! I believe it would only be acceptable to build my stairway to heaven out of pearl wood. Whoop, whoop, whoop. In the normal game modes, it's probably a good idea to come back through and replant. Oh, I got more than I needed. Starfruit. Okay. Okay, so it's just an edible. Pearl wood. Alright, so what we're about to do here is execute that completely in a bad way. Alright. So we don't have to worry about fall damage. This is not that big of an issue. We're on a medium world, so it's not as tall as it could be. Oh, I've actually ascended past the level of the hallowed biome. Oh, here are these assholes. No, I need that. Come back. Whoop. Feathers are, as you might have guessed it, something else you need for wings. You missed! Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Come back, come back. Ah. Whee. I think these wings have actually scaled with the difficulty because I was not jumping this high. I was not actually jumping this high earlier. Alright, so... let's do a thing. Alright. Oopsie. Alright, so we're not doing super good at this. See if we can find some sky islands. There's some resources on them. I thought I would be high enough to spawn the dragon. Maybe I need to be a little bit higher. And I'm just about where I should be. We'll just keep going and see what happens. It may have changed some things since last I played. It's probably over a year or about a year since I played this far into the game, so I'm sure. Oh, there you are! There it is! Hey, buddy! I need you to die. Whoop. Also, now that we're in hard mode, there will be some other enemies. So not enemies. Well, obviously that too. There will be new enemy types in Hell, and I believe they drop maybe a new bow and a new yo-yo. We'll have to check that out in a little while. Okay, so Souls of Flight are things that you need to be able to forge wings. Souls of Flight, wings, and then of course I believe Pixie Dust, Souls of Dark, or Souls of Night, and Souls of Light. Souls of Light obviously are going to make angel wings. Souls of Night are going to make demon wings. Okay. Alright. Woo! Alright. We have found the Sky Island. Let me get rid of all the mushrooms. As you can tell, once you're this high up, you do, gravity no longer treats you the same. Ah, chicken nuggets! Everybody loves those. Gravity fills you a little bit. And we don't need as many of those as I might have thought we did. So. Seriously, the best improvement they have made is automatic doors. I'm not even gonna lie. Ah! Star Fury, one of my favorites. So if you don't know what a Star Fury is, allow me to introduce you. It drops, throws stars down at your enemies. Doesn't do, like, the sword itself only does, I think, 25 damage. The star, if it hits an enemy, I believe does a significant amount of damage, or it used to. I don't know if they backed that out any or whatever. And this is a chest type that we have not collected yet, so... Boom, now we have... Research that. Probably may want to turn the enemy spawns up while I'm up here and go ahead and knock out the feathers. But also, who doesn't need clouds? Oh no, here's this guy. I will deal with you in a minute. I have to gather clouds. So the imp is setting him on fire. Okay, so interesting. I didn't realize that. So the baby imp actually rejuvenates me. That's cool. And probably part of the reason I haven't died miserably. My imp is murdering these people. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at where we are on the map. So we're pretty far to the left. Owie. So what we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna go... We're gonna go all the way to the left. We still haven't woken up the angler and got the ability to do fishing quests. So we probably want to go ahead and do that. The fishing quests, as you keep completing them, lets you fight one of the enemies called Duke Fishron, who is actually one of the most irritating and hard bosses to fight in this game. Completely optional. You don't have to fight him. But he does give you some pretty solid loot. It's kind of worth it. I think he gives you a pretty cool mount. You know, the essentials of the essentials. Whoopsie. Oh, no. You know, I joke about not being able to draw or uh, cut in a straight line. Apparently I can't even hold my mouse and place a platform in a straight line. We are above the dungeon now. This might be a good place for us to do the Terraria event, because you have to have so many long, flat, uninterrupted blocks to trigger the event to defend the crystal. Might be something to consider doing. Oh no, not party time. Party time? How can party time be over? My imp is murdering face here. Actually, this may be a bad idea, because the shooting stars may get caught on these. Which I suppose isn't bad, because I've already duplicated them, so... Whoopsie daisy. Where are we? I don't know if we're gonna find another... We may not find another sky island this side. That's a problem with the small and medium worlds is the amount of the biomes are obviously they're smaller, so you find fewer sky islands. I don't think you can find the temple on... I don't know if you can find the temple unless you're on a hard or large map. I'm not 100% sure on that. It may be medium and hard. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find another sky island. We're just gonna... Not on this side anyway, so... We'll hop down to the tree. I may be completely wrong and find a sky island in the last bit of this. Or not. Okay. I already got those. All those. Oh, drowning. Drowning. Oh. Oh my god, having this healing wonderful is... Or having this guy being able... Oh my god, are you really right here? I might have just killed... I maybe have just... I might have just killed him. Might have just killed him. I need some oxygen. Whoopsie. I think I got all of those. Mining potions. Okay, let's get back before we drown to death. We're probably going to get a note here in a second. The fisherman has died. I will feel slightly bad about that, but only slightly. Okay. So... I've already got all of those I need. Whee! We're gonna go back up to that sky island and head in the opposite direction, I believe. Let's see if we can't get... See if we can't get some more Sky Islands and more souls. I think I got all the souls of flight I need, actually. Actually, I did get all the souls of flight that I needed. Pretty sure. Okay, so actually then what I need to do is go into the deep, dark, cold underground and see if I can find something other than Palladium. That's not very deep. We're gonna go back to our other deep, dark chasm that we had. We're still gonna need some more feathers too. Now I believe you're crafting those. I believe you do have to go to a demon altar. Which is why I said earlier, it's important to make sure you don't destroy the demon altars all in one go, because you will need them. You will need them for other things. With my pets in tow, I shall go down. There's actually a demon altar right in there. Oh, that's nice. I don't want to craft that. Is there anything I can craft here? Nah. I wish you could actually... there may be a way to do it and I just am unfamiliar with it, but I wish there was a way that you could make the demon altars where you don't have to... Yep. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Where you don't have... Yep. Ice. It is ice. Oopsie. I wish there was a way to make... Before I keep interrupting myself, goodness. I wish the demon altars, there was a way to make them... Oh, wizard, we need him. Shot. Okay. Now he will go back to the base now that he's been rescued. But the demon altars, it'd be really cool if you could actually craft one in a way, or something that did the same thing that the demon altar did. That way you could have it at your base. Alright, so that bright purple stuff that we're looking at down there, I believe is orichalcum. Crystal shards are new. I believe there's something you can do with those. Okay, Soul of Light. So we must be in Hallowed Underground. So in Hallowed Underground, you find the Souls of Light. In the Dark Underground, or the Crimson Corrupted, whichever one you have in your game, you're going to find the other, which will be usually the Souls of Dark, or Souls of Night, is what you'll fight down there. Those make devil wings, of course, like I was saying earlier. And oh, that's water. I'm gonna just drown myself real good right here. The bats usually drop. Well, I say that. The bats, I thought, would drop that. Okay. Alright, let's get this other... Let's get the... This should be orichalcum. Yeah. Alright, so the orichalcum is something, in order to craft with it, we are going to need to get the slush block. Slush, you can actually break down and make into, you can break them down and they will give you items. So that's something we want to look at here in a little while, maybe. But the orichalcum is going to make our next forge. So on top of using that, we want to make sure that we pick up a forge with it and turn it into a orichalcum forge. Not forge, I'm losing my mind. The anvil. Turn it into an orichalcum anvil, and then we can proceed from there to craft the next tier of loot. Spiders! Oh my god. I may see more orichalcum. So we're gonna mine our way. That may actually just be palladium. It may not be orichalcum. However, that's palladium there. That may just be palladium that I'm mining to right now. Actually, that is neither. That is gold. Yay, gold. Alright. That's another resource that I don't need. One of the easiest things to do is if you found some mine carts or mine shafts, or you have mined a great deal. I think that's snow block. Follow the mine shaft and try to find your other resources. I've got too much junk in here. Spider fangs. I believe they're used to craft something. Oh, that's happening. I've already got all that. I don't need any more. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're gonna mine over to the actual mine shaft, or the mine cart shaft, and see if we can't find some of the other resources. And the slush blocks, we want to go ahead and mine all the slush blocks. Oops, turtle. The turtles drop shells, and the shells you can use to craft one of the better armor types for this tier of the game. Apparently, they also drop souls of light. Ah, this guy. Skeleton merchant. You want to buy probably some of everything he has if you have the monies. He has a lot of stuff that helps you with the yo-yo. At this point, this yo-yo's that yo-yo's probably better than what I've got. He drops a yo-yo glove, which as you boost your stuff with the yo-yo glove, the yo-yo bag, counterweights, it deals just a boatload of damage with the yo-yos. He never comes to live in the village or your spawn. Oop, that's ice. Oh, yep. Yeah, yep. I knew that was gonna happen. He actually never comes to live with the other NPCs, so you want to just, when you find him, make sure you take advantage of that. And he will also increase his inventory as you grow in strength and power. You can find him before hard mode, and I believe he, I want to say maybe he shows up after you beat Skeletron. But usually my first go-to is to try and get to the Tinkerer, because I like to be able to mod my weapons and stuff. Which, by the way, if you weren't following our last playthrough, the Tinkerer shows up after the Goblin Army event. Again, there are, as the events happen, they drop items that you can pick up that allow you to summon the event whenever. We're playing in journey mode, so I can probably... I don't know. Hold on. Whoop, 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 whoop. You leave me alone for a second. I might be able to summon the events. I don't actually know. There's placement range. Maybe not. I think maybe all I can do is just change the difficulty. Oh, enable and disable the spread of an infection. Okay, that works too. God mode, which we're not using. Increase the spawn rate or decrease the spawn rate of enemies and increase placement range. So yeah, okay, so never mind. I can't actually do that willy-nilly. I actually do have to find the items. Oopsie. We are still in Hallowed Underground. You can tell by the pink snow blocks. As we're killing enemies, they should still be dropping Souls of Light as we're doing that down here. Again, Souls of Light can be used for multiple things. Amongst other things, they can be used to... Ooh, we got a gold mine of ore right here. They are used to make wings and some other items that are pretty neat. I probably don't know half of all that stuff really and truly because I've done what I needed to get through hard mode and get to the end game and all of that stuff, but I have not by far done everything. So there's a lot to this game for it being so simple graphically. And oh my goodness, that is a sword. That is a sword of destiny. Ah, kicked its butt. I think there's something that the magic enemies drop. The swords and the armors and stuff. Feels like there was. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, so close. Close. Close enough to be there. Boom. Okay. Okay, so perhaps time for a upgrade here. Kill all of these things first. Maybe even put me a little barricade there. So we're gonna want a crafting bench. Maybe we don't need the crafting bench for this particular endeavor. We want a Hellforge. Although we don't need 99 of them. We want an anvil. And then we want the orichalcum. Alright, I believe what we're gonna have to do here. I think we make the orichalcum bars. And then from there, we make the new forge? Yeah, okay. Which, yeah, we want to go ahead and duplicate that so we don't have to make one every time. Alright. Now we have the orichalcum. We have new things to make weapons. Orichalcum sword, which is probably going to be quite a bit better than of course the one we had. war axe, new chainsaw, new pickaxe, which of course is something we're going to want. So the new pickaxe is going to get the last thing that we need. In our world, I believe we have adamantite. Adamantite's kind of cool. Looks all right. I think the titanium weapons look a little cooler. So don't get anything wrong. Like, each resource basically does essentially the same thing. Some of them have a few different effects, status effects and such. And some of them, you know, just look different. But basically, they're going to do the same thing. So whether you have adamantite or titanium or orichalcum or mithril. I like the look of mithril and I like the look of titanium a little bit better. Actually, I take that back. I like the adamantite armor. I think it looks pretty cool. But I'm getting ahead of myself right now because for now, we are crafting the gear. Whoop. So again, you have headgear, helmet, and mask. The mask is going to be melee, helmet for ranged, and of course the headgear will then be for magic use. Again, we're doing melee build, so we're going to probably stick with the mask. And we are going to duplicate this stuff. Yeah. See, this will give us probably a pretty good upgrade to armor again. I need to get some more turtles out of the way because they drop... I think I have to kill the turtles in the jungle. I don't think these turtles here are the ones that we need to hunt. I don't think they have the same effect. Alright, we're gonna do this. Boots. And... chest piece. We definitely want the new pickaxe because it's going to let us mine faster and more items. We want the chainsaw. We have accumulated a whole lot of stuffs over this. And the thing is, I've missed a lot of stuff too, so it's kind of crazy. Alright, so let's take a look at what we're going to do with the armor here. Oh, so I think we were at 42. So let's just see where we're standing now. So, yeah. So, going up to the next tier armor in this instance jumped us literally 10 points in armor, which is pretty fantastic. So... that's good. And now... ah! Oh, yeah. Okay, so, effects that the armor does. I completely forgot about that. So, orichalcum, when you're hit, actually fires... what you're seeing fire is part of its defense. When you're taking damage... or hitting enemies, it fires all kinds of projectiles from everywhere. That is a lot of spiders. But they drop fangs, and we need fangs for something. Holy smokes! That's a lot of spiders. We may have actually found a spider cave, which... ooh, I hope we did. Oh, I am in not good shape. It may have actually been a spider cave. We're looking for, if it is, we're looking for a chest. Because in the spider cave, a chest spawns that has a chance to drop a, yeah. That, is that? Yeah, that's silver. That drops a new claw hook. or a new sling or hook shot, whatever it is. If I get the game right, we'll get to it. A grappling hook, words. And that grappling hook is actually, it's got 8 arms, so very handy. And we're getting pretty good on Souls of Light as well. I must have picked up... I did pick up hallowed torches. Probably... Oh, yeah, we're in Hallow, so any of the pots and stuff we're breaking are hallowed. So yeah, most of these blocks now are breaking in one hit. Which the ice blocks are always breaking in one hit, so, you know, that is what it is. It looks like I've already hit that. Oh, that's a mistake. That was... Oh, we're about to die. Oh my goodness. That was almost really, really bad. It's been a little while since we've died. Okay, so what we might actually do is... I don't need any more of those. I do need more Souls of Light. I don't need any more of those. Got all of the mud blocks that I needed. Oh my goodness, this was a lot of there was a lot of depth to this. Ooh. We're back in the Hallowed. There's still some items that we really want from houses in the depths and all that stuff. Oh, okay. There for a second, I thought I just about detonated myself. That would have been very unpleasant for me. Something just fell in lava and died. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need those. More blink root. The blink root is also used to craft some kind of potions, I believe. There's the dungeon. Did I max out silk? I did not max out silk blocks. Yeah, so that's another bad thing is once you get to that point, you want to be careful when you're mining around lava and things that can either drown you or, you know, set you on fire. Because you can get yourself in trouble in a hurry doing that. Oh, that did it. I maxed out silt. And I found 2 pieces of adamantite ore. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm taking damage. Let me be for a second. Oh, those are mushrooms flying. Okay. Oh, so those are new. Now That may actually be... Okay, yeah. So that weird red-looking stuff is actually the adamantite. That's 13. Grass seeds, which are important for making the biome on the surface if we want to make the grass biome on the surface. Or a mushroom biome on the surface. Obviously grass on the majority or grass biome on the surface. Oh no, fire. I have not been in here. I'll just go with those gesture arrows I've got. That's more orichalcum. So, finding the late game resources like that, like the adamantite, I say late game, but like the adamantite, to me, that and titanium were some of the harder resources to actually gather. There are a few items that make it easier if you've got them. The depth finder, not the depth finder. There is a ore detector. Ore detector. Those are always good for finding stuff like that. Also, here we want to be careful that we don't murder ourselves in the lava. So what we're gonna do is build us a barricade of wood that is totally gonna stop the lava, as you see. I think I've already maxed out the yeah, I've already maxed out the ash blocks, I believe. There's some more adamantite up there just below that pit of lava. I think that was one of the hardest things, was most of the big veins of adamantite and stuff. Oh, that happened. Actually, that could be useful. Oh, mining pants. I've apparently already got those. So we're making a little bit of progress here. We're 40 bars in. We've maxed out silt. Excuse me. Oh, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind. That is not my trash. It's my trash. Okay. Oh, steaks. That's a steak. There you go. Major improvements to all stats, 16-minute duration. Okay, so more new edible things. Oh, and that is also more adamantite. Not like edible. Woo. Another trick to do would be to go to a small world when you start hunting for resources and get to where you are in that world and then just, you know, mine the heck out of it. That also kind of helps if you're trying to clear out houses for chests and stuff. There's still several items that we should probably be getting out of the chests at this point. If you can hear me over the furious mining sounds that are happening in the background. It seems like we're mining pretty fast now, but as we get further on, some of these picks and mining utilities you get later on are pretty awesome. And this just makes this seem slow in comparison. Have I been? I have been in here. Okay, it might be... Oh my. I think it would be beneficial to just go to a small world and... Well, that is if I got adamantite, because I could very well get titanium and mithril, which is really not a problem. Is that may be a decent sized vein of adamantite we're digging towards. It is! Oh, geyser! Oh, those little bastards hurt. More blink root. Alright, adamantite. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Another good vein would do it. But it's gonna take me... I'm gonna find this safe little haven right here. Build me a hole, and I am gonna take a quick break, and I will be back in just a moment. All right, we are back after a short little break here. Here we are, trapped in the deepest pits of Terraria's underworld, on the search for adamantite. I'm possibly going to do some world diving here in a moment to try and get some other things. Woo! Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay, I have gathered all of the topaz. Oh, yeah, the depth finder would actually, or the not the depth finder, the ore detector would be really good. Yeah, actually, I don't remember if it's called the ore detector or if it's called the item detector. It detects the most valuable resource around you, which actually defaults to heart containers being the most, or heart crystals being the most, and then adamantite. Well, depends on what stage of the game you are, but you know, adamantite or hollow bars. Actually, I can't remember if hollow bars are actually a thing or you have to merge them with something else to make like more silt. Ow. Silt. Wait, did I finish silt? I did finish silt. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind as well. I don't think, did I? Okay, now another big help would be the spelunker potions. Which the spelunker potion will highlight, even in these dark areas where we can't see, will highlight resources. Which is another good reason to hit temples and which is, like I said, that's another good reason to hit your houses and all of that stuff. Also, you know what I'm forgetting? So remember earlier we grabbed the Star Fury from one of the Sky Islands? It is also useful for this situation because it sparkles with the power of sparkles. I can light up some areas. In that case, it really didn't help me all that much. So that was kind of a hopeless gesture in that case. Ah, there's more adamantite over here. I think we're 20-something blocks away from having what we need of it. It may be, yeah, actually it may be more than that, but I feel like it's only 20-something blocks. Lava! Okay. 32 blocks. Well, which now it will be, you know, 20-something blocks. I have gathered so much stone. Another trick that I could try if I don't set myself on fire and die is to skim through hell, because a lot of times you will get adamantite to spawn kind of in the underbelly of hell, or at the, I guess it's not really the underbelly of the regular world before you start into hell. And if you hold shift when you've got your torches equipped, it will place a torch anywhere there's a void for a torch to be placed. Ooh, yeah, like that. Within reach. I have not been in this chest yet. We don't need those. We could use those. We can use those. So, not exactly what we wanted. We're getting closer on the blink route, though. Water walking potions are pretty decent. They let you, of course, walk on water. There is a version of them called lava walking, so you can walk across the lava without taking damage, I believe. And we are going to be looking for new healing potions about nowish, because there will be an upgrade to, I think, greater healing potions. Oh, there's a little more adamantite. Whoa, no. We got some of these guys down here that are gonna want to get their butts kicked, so let's do it. There were actually a lot of those guys there, and actually a decent vein of adamantite up here. Alright, we are getting so close. Leave me alone, bat. And we have reached the edge of the world. So, from here, what we might do is actually start going back up. Ow, fire. Oh my goodness. I can do this without murdering myself. Oh, I got a wizard hat. That's so wizard. Oh, actually, that may be one of the newer health potions. No, that's just a regular healing potion. Never mind. Did I max out Sapphire? I did not! Have now. I have. Is that adamantite? No, that is not adamantite. But one thing we haven't really encountered, and that's above us, I think, is a marble cave. Yeah. So the marble caves have different enemy types in them, and usually pretty dangerous, but they have marble chests that have some decent items in them. I mean, they were decent early game. I don't know how they are now. I never did too much in the marble caves. But right off, we find a marble house and a marble chest. So some climbing spikes. Those are a new item that are going to be useful. Actually, no, they're pretty crap now. They let you slide on a wall and jump off of a wall, so earlier in the game, they're actually fairly good. And that should be the last of the adamantite we need right here. Fingers crossed. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's not. Pop lights! Okay. Interesting. They dropped a lot of javelin. Ah, excellent! We have completed our adamantites. Now we'll go ahead and gather the marble blocks too. We don't need all of this extra stuff. So, let's actually take a quick jump back to base. They're not Star Theory anymore. Really? I still need that many more mushrooms? Get out of anything, I would have already gathered those. Blooms are also used for some form of crafting. Mama! Okay. I was going back to the base to do a thing, and then I got like hooked on like chasing enemies to their doom. It's a marigold. It can be placed if you didn't know. Got enough of this one. Let's place those a little bit closer to the base. I only need 2 more shrooms. Don't need any more marigolds. So the sunflowers actually give you a boost. It's probably in dirt. No? So they increase your movement speed and reduce monster spawn. Okay, so one thing we're gonna want to do right off the bat is replace the iron anvil. We're gonna want the orichalcum anvil. And then I don't think I can craft. Obviously, I can't if I don't have it. So we're going to go over here and get one of the things that we just finished collecting, which is the adamantite. Bam. So I believe what we're going to do here is, I don't think we're going to make the bar. I think we have to make the next forge first. Okay, so what we want to do is nab the forge. And then, so this will be the adamantite forge. You can make a titanium forge if you have titanium. So that's going to be your next crafting table in line. And once you upgrade everything you've upgraded, it can do everything the previous version of that. Oh, I just knocked the crap out of the ground there. It can do everything the previous version of that item could. No, can't do it. Let's just see if I could combine some items there for some crafting things. All right, so adamantite bars are the next thing we're gonna want. So we want to go here, gather those, and boom, that part is done. Now, again, to the next tier, crafting. New chainsaw, new pickaxe. So if you notice, the new pickaxe doesn't tell you what it does, or what new resource. So it's gonna gather everything prior to what we've got here, but I believe once we beat a certain event, we get a new pickaxe, which is what allows us to start gathering the next thing, such as I believe it'll be chlorophyte. Maybe it'll be the next bars we gather. So we're going to duplicate all of this stuff now. Oh my goodness. From 999 bars to 43 bars. That tells you. It only took 25 to craft the armor, or to store it. So crafting a whole set of gear takes nearly 1,000 adamantite bars. So yeah, that's quite a bit. All right, we're gonna want the sword. We're gonna want the pickaxe. We're gonna want the axe. Then we're gonna want the armor. Oh wait, no. Did I do that right? Nope. Yep, I did the wrong one. Like me. Alright, so right now we're sitting at a whopping 52 armor. With the new gear. Okay, so not as big of an increase as the last one. We jumped 8 points instead of 10 points of defense. So, you know, could be better, could be worse. You'll notice here, so your set bonus. So, like the mithril arm, or the, the orichalcum armor shot at the enemies. The adamantite armor increases melee damage and movement speed, so it is very good for melee builds. Also, I believe the titanium armor, which is its counterpart set, if you get hit, it makes like a shadow clone or an after image or something. All right, we want to reforge the adamantite blade to legendary. Boom, okay. So that has taken us from in the 50s up to nearly 80 damage on that. We'll go ahead and reforge this because we're not going to be damaging things so much with the pickaxe, but getting that gives you a speed bonus, and you know, by God, the speed bonus helps you mine faster. Which I think the next thing, it is not wanting to give me legendary. There we go. The next things we're gonna have to tackle are probably going to actually be the mechanical bosses. That'll be fun. Oop. The Hellfire bow, or the Hellwing bow. Lethargic Hellwing bow. Maybe I don't want to get that to legendary. I thought that maybe it was better at godly, but well, I may not get it to legendary. It is fighting me. Huh. Well, if I land on godly again, maybe I'll just go with godly. Maybe the bow can't get legendary. Oh, dadgummit. I missed the godly. Awkward. That's some great modifiers. I have went through so much platinum doing this. I don't think you can actually give yourself something with a modifier. I think you still have to go to this guy and do it this way. But okay, we are just gonna settle for that at this point. So I guess we still need to gather some pixie dust, souls of light, souls of dark, that sort of thing. Because we want to see if any of the wings are better than what we've already got. So that will require us going to the Hallow and the... Oop, mushroom. Both the Hallow and the... Bloom. That will require us going to both the Hallow and the Corruption. Not really sure what the Dayblooms are used for, but I'm sure it's useful for something. Alright, that'll do it for shrooms. Done with gathering the mushrooms. Also, not as much. There we go, fairies. So what we're gonna do here to try and make this a little bit easier on ourselves is we're gonna crank up the spawn rate and see how bad this gets. goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't know if it's the unicorns that... I may be wrong. It may be a different game mode that... Alright, so we got all the pixie dust we need. We're gonna try and experiment because there may be... It may be something that's only dropped... The unicorn may be something that's only dropped in heart in the expert mode, because they do drop better loot and better gear. At this point, we're strong enough that it doesn't matter as much as far as damage output, but actually it does. We are getting our butts kicked here. So, oh my god, slimes and balloons. Who would have thought that? I thought we can get the unicorns to spawn. The unicorns actually drop that item. There we go. Oh no, sandstorms. Oh no. Yeah, they murdered the fool out of me. Hard mode is nothing to mess around with. We'll go back to journey mode. Actually, we'll just take it to classic mode. Water. We still haven't really finished with the water leaf. Okay, so platinum ore is something that we didn't have in our world, but one of those things dropped it. Which is neat, but... I can throw a paper airplane at my enemies, too. Pick up my money that I dropped. So with the spawn rate turned up, we want to go underground in the Hallow too, because we still need some souls. Oh, lights. See if we can spawn get some better wings. Which again, these wings may be about as good as... These wings may be about as good as the next set of wings we can craft. Okay, so we want to go... I'll get killed if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. there's a lot happening there. Meteorite heads. 8 seconds till I can use a push. Alright, so we want to get back into the hallowed underground here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Clicking out of my game. Let's try it this way. Alright, there's a soul of light. Alright, we need 7 more souls of light, so actually that's not as bad as I was thinking, so oh my god! That thing hits incredibly hard! Kite. So yeah, we got some shiver shroom. Okay. Oh yeah, see the corruption is spread nearly all the way to the base now. Cursed flames. Cursed flames are for something. Oh my goodness. I forgot that I turned up the spawn rate so much. I need to have some drinky of a potion here. Oh, I haven't respawned the imp. That's why I'm fighting on my own. Oh, that'll do. Well, that hit like a truck, so we're good. There's so many of them. All that. Got all that. And that. Don't that. Hit that. I think the rotten chunks and something else are used to spawn in the baddies. Get my fake money back. Okay. We've got 38 seconds until I can spawn back in. Okay. Okay, let's turn the spawn back down to about normalsies. That was a little intense. However, if I can get some souls of... I think souls of dark should spawn in... Oh my goodness, that was not right. Oh, those seem like they might be new enemies. Alright, so I'm in Underground Corruption. Souls of Dark or Night should spawn? I think. I might need to go to the old Corruption. Uh-oh. Gems. Okay, so no, there is some... Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, so we're up to 3 of Souls of Night. We're gonna need 25 of those bad boys. So that's a thing that we have not explored that, we've not explored this yet. Ah, the extract emitter, that's what makes like silt, slush, and other blocks turn into items, I believe. Oh no! Rat baskets. Those things hit really hard. Alright, well, let's see where we got them collecting. So we've got 4 out of 25 of those. Got a new door. We got the extractinator. Got all of that. Got all the mandibles we need. We got a new vanity item. 5 out of the 25 souls of knights we needed. Desert spirit plant can be placed. More potions. More crafting materials. Remember. More day balloons. 30 fossils. Not sure what that's all about. Okay. Let's see. We might want to think about... Where's the Tinkler at? Okay, so he wants a scarab fish. That must be underground water in the desert. So I believe I think I crafted the fishing rods. Maybe I didn't craft the fishing rods. Take a peek here. Did I do? Let's see. I think it's the Fisher Soul, so it will be. Oh, I'm in weapons, that's why. Oop. So, oh, more of those. Okay. Malaise. Fisher of Souls, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I've already done that at some point, apparently. So, probably one of the things we want to go do here is find me some water and do some fishing. Scared fish are probably going to be in the desert, so if I can find some desert water, it will be a little bit better. Ow. God, these things hit really hard. Oh, they're about to murder me. Holy smokes. So underground desert is dangerous after you go to a certain level, you know? Ooh, scarab bombs. Those seem cool. A whopping 1 soul of night. That's not going as quick as I want it to. Fossils. I don't need any more of those. Curse blocks. Okay. Water walking potion. Ebon sand. Ebon something. Okay. So maybe let's do something. I think I need bait. Maybe I don't need bait, but we're gonna take it. Alright, we're gonna go find some water and start fishing. Summon an imp to keep me from being harassed. This may not be deep enough to fish in, but maybe it is. May not be wide enough. I do recall there being so many deep and so many wide for it to be an effective fishing hole. That might not be what I wanted to do there. Okay. We need a deeper puddle of water. Yeah. Maybe that's it. I don't think it is. It's been so long, I don't remember how to fish. Clearly, I exaggerated that. I caught a bass! So maybe the easiest thing to do might be to try and catch the fish, or some of the fish, as quickly as we can, and just in journey mode do the trick that you normally do and just, you know, store them in your inventory. And this water may not be deep enough to really be effective in what we're doing. But then it may. Fishing quests change every day. And you have to complete all of his fishing quests to get special rewards from him, complete the Duke Fisheron quest, and all of that good stuff. Okay, so we have trash. Okay. So we have Max Star Bass. We're actually gonna do a thing here. We're gonna make this fishing hole a little bit wider, deeper, and all that good stuff. Alright. This may not be exactly what we were trying to do here, but we're gonna give it a whirl. The best. With the fishing power and the well, we're catching bass pretty regularly. With the fishing power and the bait power, that's actually what gets you better gear, loot, etc. Better fish bites. Oh, that one got away, I guess. Without getting a reward, I think this is the best fishing rod that I can have right now. I think... Uh-oh. It's breaking every time I try to pull something in. Alright. You also fish up crates. As you're fishing up crates give you different... you can bust them open, obviously, use them like a chest almost. They give you different results, different items. There is some ice fishing down here, though. Boop, boop. Whoop. Yeehaw. Wah. Alright, let's see if I can get any fishy from here. Ah, frost minnow! So we do have some fish. Ah, don't do that again. More seaweed. Another bass. Atlantic cod. That is one that we definitely need to hold on to, because I'm pretty sure the Atlantic cod is a quest fish at some point. I don't remember the line breaking so much in games past. Ah, pearlwood crate. So again, we need 10 of those crates, but the crates will have different stuff, like different kinds of bait, that kind of thing. I also have one other idea. Let's see. See if we can sweeten the bill a little bit here. Okay. Making the fishing area wider is part of the strategy. Okay, see, now we're getting a little bit better fish. So there is a... And we're still getting 10 cans, so, you know, take it as you will. Boreal crate, okay. And each layer, so you know, you've got your cave layer, you've got your underground layer, you've got your lava layer, you've got your top layer, etc. Underground corruption, underground hallow. All of these are going to have different fish types in them. So if you're wanting to just plan ahead, it might not be bad to just get as many of these as you can. Generally, I think for the fish, you're only going to need 3 to top off your collection. Now, you'll need 10 of each of the chests to top off that collection. So, you know, you can be at this a while or not. Um, in the base game, of course, you're at it a whole lot longer because, you know, you can't just be like, oh, well, he gave me this fish today, and then tomorrow, oh, well, maybe he gave me the same fish, or 2 days later, he may give you whatever. You couldn't just pop out your own out of your inventory and be like, oh, well, here's the thing. I've already got it. I don't have to do this bullcrap. The frost dagger fish, I believe, is actually a weapon. Maybe. Yeah, they're actually like knives you can throw, which is kind of funny. The crates are extremely rare, by the way. It's my last frostman that I so if you're trying to gather the crates, you're going to be here for a little while. Now, that being said, the one good thing about the crates, I mean, the crates do give you some pretty decent stuff. They give you better baits. There may be a rod in them. I'm not 100% sure. And some of the stuff we may have to come back with a better rod, or once I get a... Actually, the thing that I figured out that I missed was bottles. So bottles, once I get the bottles, I can fill them with water. And your bottles that are filled with water, of course, you can pour them out. Or, no, maybe it's the buckets, I think. I don't know. Yeah. It was probably the buckets. Probably just like Minecraft. In that regard, where you get buckets of lava and water, and then you can pour them to actually, you know, make lakes, make lava beds, whatever, moats. The only problem is, if I try to make this one deeper, I think I'm going to lose containment, so to speak. Should be. Yep, that's done. Alright, we're just gonna call that good for there. We'll come back later if we need to. One thing I want to do though is I think we're just about done with the Souls of Light. Oh my goodness, that was a mistake. Oh well. I shall fight you underwater. I am gonna drown here from right there. Oh, goodness. Yes, I know, I am drowning. I am not drowning anymore. Another thing that what the hell? What is that? Okay. Oh, I must have died there. There's like a ton of platinum. And more platinum. So I've died here a couple of times, I guess. That's the crystal charger used for something. Tell you what, cobwebs are the most annoying thing if you're trying to like speed explore. Especially after fall damage isn't a thing and you're like, I just want to fall to my demise. Or I guess it's not your demise anymore. But, you know. Yeah, I don't remember what the crystals are used for, but I know they're used for something pretty... Seems like fairly important. So we're gonna just... We'll go ahead and gather them. Oh, hey, hadn't seen you in a hot minute. Okay, so he's got a new yo-yo. Got that. Spelunker glow stick. Oh, that's effing neat. Yo-yo glove, magic lantern. Okay. Like I said, you always want to find this guy. He has got all the good stuff. I don't need that many baths. That. I do want to take the gradient though. And oh, actually I need more of those. So that yo-yo is actually a lot more powerful than the yo-yo that we had. So that's going to be useful because if we're hunting for houses, we want that item actually. So that's going to be something we want to hang on to, actually. Pretty cool. Okay, so we're back into the magical kingdom of the underground. And we want to murder things down here so that we get plenty of souls of light back up. And so far, I have not gotten another soul of light. Dadgummit, I clicked off the thing again. And as you can see, we are sliding because we're on ice. If you don't have the skates equipped, that can be an issue. Almost got that done. Alright, how are we on these? I only need 5 more, so let's see if we can make that happen. So twofold, we're gonna do this. We're gonna crank up the enemy spawn rate. And then also we're gonna probably want to go into the dungeon. Which is right over here. There are some items in the dungeon that is like a 1 in 100 drop rate. We also want to make sure we're keeping an eye on our health because I was not. Oh, I am frozen. I am dead. Holy smokes. So yeah, still not nearly beefy enough for doing what I was just doing there. So I need 3 more of those. Let's actually crank that back down a bit. Oh, what, something I just crafted that I wanted, or just Am I losing my mind? Did I just find... So, the yo-yo. The yo-yo. I want to get the new... gradient. It was the gradient. Yeah. So I think on the yo-yos, I believe you want the godly modifier. I think that's what you want. Maybe demonic, but I think godly is the best you can get, and demonic would be the next. Oh, I just passed it, and oh my goodness. Thankfully, money is not in short demand on this mode. Hit it again. Well, we're just gonna, at this rate, we're gonna shoot for godly. Although it keeps giving me demonic, which is also one of the better modifiers. Ah, I wish I could get that. Oh my goodness. That's what you get when you get click happy in this mode. I want godly, dang it. Give me what I want, and I'll go away. For now. Only for now. Oh my god, this is burning through my money so fast. Okay, okay. Final offer. Alright, so the yo-yo is now incredible. And it can get better. I think that's the best one we can get until we get further in the game. Like the Eye of the Cthulhu, or obviously the Terrarian, I think, is the best yo-yo in the game. But I think it is dropped by maybe by the Moon Lord, if I'm not mistaken. We also probably want to give ourselves some platinum, because we're running a little low on it. Let's see if the fisherman has a new quest for me today. Demonic Hellfish. Well, I think we can take about 3 guesses where that comes from. Where did that even come from? Alright, oh, actually, let's... Oh, don't you even dare. Alright, let's see if we can catch a fish. I don't know if you... actually, probably what we want to do is open this up a little bit. Well, good news is if we die right here... in the demonic underground. Or we're right back at the base, rather. Alright, let's see if that makes the difference. Oh, flounder! How neat. Another flounder. We're gonna get a little bit further away from the dark underground. Those are some evil looking fish down there. I need to make me a platform. There we go. We've got a couple of different types of fish so far here. Rock lobster. Back to full health. Plenty of flounders. One more rock monster. I can get one more Ebon Kai, and well, that'll work too. We only need 7 more of the crates. There is a potion or potions that you can take for doing that. Here's my last rock lobster. And there's my last Ebon Kai. Oh, that does it for those. I've already got all of those I made. I already got all the pressure plates I made. Well, I need 6 more of the of those particular fish. I only want to keep that. Souls of Night, we're up to 12 of. We're done with the Cursed Flames. Alright, I think we need to try to go fish in some lava. We're gonna see if this works. It might not. I don't know if you actually fish in the lava or if you have to make Uh, if you have to actually make a bucket. You leave me alone, you son of a gun! Okay, I guess you just... I guess that's not how that works. Okay. So let's go back to... Like we said, I think we're going to go to the dungeon. See if we can get some of that item drop out of the dungeon that we wanted. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I cannot defeat them with the fishing rod. Oh, yeah, that's my stairway to heaven there. Wait, did I finish getting the... No, I have not finished getting the feathers. We need the feathers. How many more do we need? 6. Actually, one thing we're gonna probably do here is... Did I make the bucket? I did make the bucket. Alright, so... Okay, so I only need one to duplicate. So what we're gonna do here is an old fisherman's trick called making a lake. Alright, we'll just return that to the glory whence it was. And we are going to actually make a sky lake. While we're gathering the last of our feathers, which actually we just completed doing. Yay! Okay. Oh my goodness, that thing is here now. Oh my goodness. So that thing's hitting us pretty hard there. Okay, so we want to... Oh my goodness. We want to, get murdered in the face. In hindsight, I probably should have turned, you know, the spawn rate down before I attempted to do that. Would have been wiser, in fact. All right, so now that we've got the water, though, we can make us a fishing. I can't talk. We can make a fishing spot in any biome that we want to, which is leaps and bounds easier for completing the damn fishing quests. Because, you know, well, actually, in the base game, you could just, you know, the buckets, as you can see in my inventory, once you dump out the water buckets, they empty out into regular buckets, so you're never gonna, I mean, you're always gonna keep your buckets. So once you make your buckets, you can literally just go grab water from, you know, wherever you want to. And then you have a portable fishing making thingy wherever you go. Alright, before I go flying back up here, though, we're going to actually... No, the spawn rate was actually turned to normal. I just must suck really badly. Oh, this asshole is still here. Okay. Now, so that's the bad thing about being up here. Those dragons will spawn. However, we can deal with the harpies. Well, mostly deal with the harpies. And this is the trick I was talking about. So now, we just have to rinse and repeat. No pun intended. That's possibly deep enough for what we're doing here. We'll see. Indeed it is. I thought there was something, I thought there was like an angelfish or something up here you could get. So far I've gotten bombfish and bass. Bombfish I think are like the ice fish that are weaponized. Obviously you throw them and they go boom. Okay. Yeah, okay, well maybe we'll do this either somewhere else or... Oh my gosh, she's following me. Oh my goodness, leave me alone, you monster. Oh no. Alright, we're close to the dungeon, so we're gonna roll on over there. This guy is just gonna not stop following me. Neither are the harpies, goodness. I've made enemies today. Alright. Yeah, so it's gonna take a lot of those. Alright, so, however, here I think we wanted to crank up the spawn because both the we need. This is gonna hurt, but we need to kill those mummies as well. Oh my goodness. Probably shouldn't have done this at night. Oh, I am toast. I am toast. I am not toast. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I didn't die. I'll probably make up for it inside the dungeon though. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So, I think there's something in here called an ink charm that I'm looking for. I'm 97% sure. Not the ink charm. There's a piece of something in here that is used to make a particular item that I am after. Holy macaroni. Oh my god. Why do I have to be deeper? I may have to kill a lot though, because I'm pretty sure this item I'm looking for is like a 1 in like 100 drop. Owie. This is where the yo-yo comes in handy though. So the ink charm is something really, it makes one of the better skills in the game. Ow, 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 ow. I don't even, no, I haven't picked that item up at all. Oh my god, I don't recall there being this many falls of death the last time I was in the dungeon. I might be wrong. Maybe it's further. It may be. Maybe it's further after you do something else with the item drop. However, I do need those. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course it does. Of course it does. Well, we're coming along with that stuff, actually. my goodness, there's so many enemies in here. I've got so much spawn turned up though. I've got 10 times increase from the journey mode, and there's water candles around which boost the spawn rate. Oh, I'd be toast if I didn't have the armor that I do. I died here before. Okay, well that's an item. That's not the item I was looking for. Oh my goodness. Oh, not good. Tally counter. Actually, that's actually not bad that I got that tally counter, because it's gonna tell me more of the likelihood of the item that I'm looking for might drop. Holy hell! Oh no. Might have just killed myself. I managed to click on something outside of the game. But I didn't. I survived. Oh, so I just picked up the Clothier Voodoo Doll. The Clothier Voodoo Doll is much like the Guide Doll. You sacrifice the Clothier in order to summon a boss. In this case, you resummon Skeletron. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. So yeah, one of these things that hits you actually prevents you from fighting. So yeah, you're just kind of... You're stuck not being able to do anything. I have not seen this item yet. And that is saying something. Okay, maybe it's like a 1 in 1,000 drop instead of a 1 in 100 drop. Because I've killed like 400 of these mother effers. I've got so many tally counters though. Okay, let's collect some of this stuff for a second. These guys. Oh no, you guys. Holy macaroni. This is not exactly what I expected. officially out of item space, so I need to take a second to heal, and I guess I really don't have to heal because they're not damaging me too bad. Yeah, I already got all of that too. Oh, this is getting... Alright. Oh my god. This is a terrible noise. I've got tally counters for days. Oh my goodness. I am not getting the item that I want. This is not working. Maybe it's at a later point in the dungeon after this. I need some more of those mechanical eyes, though, because that is how you... Unless you get an event, that's how the how you summon the bosses. Because I don't think I'm gonna get this. I don't believe I'm gonna get what I want here. Alright, we are going to abandon ship and turn the spawn right down here, because that did not serve its purpose. However, got an armor talent counter, so that gives me one more armor. Woo! Tons of bone stabs. Don't need those. Don't need that. That. Don't need that. Or that. That won't hurt to keep. I got so much money from that too. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? What can... Did I finish Souls of Night? I had to have been pretty dead playing close. Oh, that corruption is right up on my base. We're gonna dive down in the corruption, which is pretty much this side of the dead gum map now. We're gonna dive down in the corruption and see if we can finish off getting those Souls of Night. I think there's some items we can craft with them. But we're gonna need to go a little bit deeper, or at least kill one of these things. I don't know what these fossils are good for, but maybe something. Okay. I need one more Soul of Night to finish this. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I killed the golfer! Oh no! Now that I've killed the golfer, I will no longer be able to live with myself. Oh no! Yeah, I kind of walked into that one, didn't I? Okay. However, that should top me out on Souls of Night. Boom. I don't need that. I do need some more of those. Some of this stuff is new and I don't actually know what it does. That. Okay. Soul of Night. Iron bar. Did I get the Bob powder? Oh, I don't have Bob powder yet. Huh. Well, there's some ingredients that I'm missing. Die, mummy. Oop. I have apparently not gathered any vile mushrooms. Huh. Oh, I think that's new. Oh my goodness. This baby slime. He can do it. There's actually, I think, new stuff that spawned in the jungle too, under like the turtle. Oh shoot, yeah, the turtle spawned down there on the underside of this. Also, probably stuff that I can fish for here. Owie. I guess there's no vile mushrooms here. Go back. There may be something else I can. Can I craft something? Oh. Night. Don't know what the key of night does, but I can craft it. Leather, okay. Reinforced fishing rod. Glass kiln. Oh, mechanical eye. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's different. I'm so close to getting the souls of light. We probably don't want to. This is probably a mistake. So this is the mechanical worm destroyer, whatever he is. He is he's mean. Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts. Oh my god, he hurts. I am barely doing any damage to this guy. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have started on him. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Wow, he ripped me a new one. Okay. Okay, back to the original plan. We're gonna go finish gathering souls of light. Which I've gotta have. Unless I finish. Did I finish gathering the soul of light? Oh, I didn't do what I thought I did. My bad. Oh, meteor heads. I am in the middle of meteor heads while I'm thinking. That is not the best way to do that. There's a corpsey. Actually, I guess it's a corpsicle at this point. Probably just, yeah, it's a corpsicle at this point. That's what it is. Okay. Let's see if we can go gather the last bits of those souls of night. Or light, rather. Excuse me. We've already gathered the souls of night. And got ourselves killed for it. Okay. We can just nail a few of these guys here. That'd be great. Spider Fang. Sounds like the name of like a villain or something, or a hero. I don't know. Spider Fang. I need a couple more of those. That one's done. I have not seen a soul of light yet. Things are apparently deathly hard to find. Ah, done with that. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See. There is... Oh my god, one more. I need one more, guys. One more to finish that. I just need one of you. Oh, I must have died down there. He had some platinum on him. Alright, we just need to... nail us just a few more things. Get me another soul of owie. Oh. Boom, got it. Okay. Alright, let's retreat. Alright. Oh, I messed up. I needed that crystal. We'll make those later. Gonna end up needing one more of the damn crystals. That's kind of funny in a way. I do want to go ahead. That so. All right, those nights. I should be able to combine some stuff here and make some new stuff. Okay, one of those I'll need. Let's see what's on the other menu of things that I can craft for my seal. You can make wood armor out of all of the different armors for different different styles. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I need to craft one more of those. 3 of those. Okay. Okay. I wonder. That made the. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. Viewing table. Mechanical eye. Okay. Alright, so now we can summon all of the mechanical bosses, since we see how well that went for me last time. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Terraria. You've got honey. Bottled honey does something. Bottled honey does something. Beewax. Beewax does something too. Probably lets you summon. Maybe it lets you summon the queen bee? I don't know. I don't remember what you actually did with this. Maybe it was called the Abomination. Was that what they did? I don't remember. Well, only one way to find out. Probably a stinger. Maybe a honey block. You craft it by hand? Did you have to go somewhere, like to an altar to craft it? Well, what else could you... Well, there's that. Oh my god, it says... Okay, Abomination. Excellent. Now I should be able to summon all of the bosses. Well, except for the Eater of Worlds. I think I need foul powder and mushrooms to do that. Could be wrong. Alright. Alright. So we've got that. I feel like there was something else I needed. don't know. I really think the ink shield was extremely hard to make. Ooh, traveling merchant. Sell me all the stuff. Oh, some of these guys must have bit the bullet when I made the mistake of summoning a boss on top of them. Unfortunately for them, I may do it again. We're gonna try the eye this time because I think that is the route to go. I'm gonna try to fight him on hard mode and get the bag of bits. Do I not have... Oh my god, I don't have the suspicious looking eye. Son of a gun. That's an easy... Run back to a demon altar, though! My base is gonna be corrupted. That will not be fantastic. Sword shard, that's in. No, I better get one. Nope, I need you, mushroom. Die! Well, I died there at one point. Oh my gosh! How do I keep clicking out of the dead gum game? I must have set this thing in windowed mode. Or borderless windowed mode. That's... I'll have to deal with that. I am not gonna deal with that though. Alright, now we're just gonna dive on down here. Whee! Should be a... You leave me alone. I'll kill you. There should be a... That surely doesn't be enough. Yeah. I know. You're punching me in the... Huh. Well? Oh, no! Error has become me. Alright, so let's heal first. Summon the Imp of Destruction and Destiny. Then we're gonna make it... We're gonna set it to expert mode. Then we are gonna make it nighttime. We're gonna fight the Eye of the Cthulhu! Ready or not, here we go! Where's the eye? Oh, there he is. Yeah, so even on hard with the adamantite armor and stuff, this isn't bad. forgot how fast he gets. Alright. That was easy enough. So, gotta kill him 3 times to get all of the loot goodies, or the bags that I need from him. Yeah, so he's basically, you know, the first boss of the game. Did we? We didn't fight the... I don't think we fought the, I don't think we fought the Slime King. This guy is... Yeah, if I had done this with the base armor and stuff at the time, this guy would have smoked me. I don't think we fought the slime. Did we? Let's take a look here. No. Do I have rubies? I do. Okay. Is this right? Just make the crown. Does. We have to go back to a demon altar. Also we need to kill these guys. Oh god, the turtles hit really hard. Oh, I'm also in. I'm also in expert mode now. I forgot about that. Okay. Hmm. I thought, did I not? Oh. Maybe I didn't make enough of them. Crap. Okay, what did we have? It was the honey. Stinger. What else did I have? Bottled honey? Hive. I think it was hive. Yeah. Okay. Odd. Thought I had already done that. Alright, so what we're gonna do real quick is we're going to save and exit. We're going to go back to this character. We're going to create a new journey mode world. We're going to actually make it a small world. Oh, no, we're going to do journey mode. We're going to do a small world. We're doing corruption. So in this particular case, I wouldn't mind some crimson items. I like the crimson items, but we're gonna take a... We're gonna try and get some mushrooms and some other stuff real quick. So smart roll, we're gonna get around it really quickly. And after this, we're probably will call it for this evening. We've been streaming, I guess, about 4 hours. So that's... a good makeup for missing yesterday. Which we might have streamed this long yesterday. Who knows? Who knows? Now the trick's gonna be, with this being a small world, how big the biomes are. So got a pretty decent amount of jungle here, but you can see the world is much smaller. Don't know what that was. That was something new. We shall take. I haven't checked to see what resources we have. We might have a few different resources. Yeah, we're already at the beach, so I feel like there's something that I need out of a chest. And the beach is still, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright. See if we can just drown myself there. We're gonna pop back and go the other way. There's got to be corruption somewhere, because there's definitely desert. Water leaf. I think we still need... Oh, we still need a lot of things. Okay, corruption. Okay, however, there are no mushrooms on the surface, so maybe... if we can find a chasm deep enough to take us to the pits. One that goes all the way down. Well, no mushrooms, though. Damn it. So we're looking for the ability to summon the Eater of Worlds whenever we want to, or the Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, I think it's the Eater of Worlds in this mode. The problem here has become we need Vile Powder, and to do that we need the mushrooms to make the Vile Powder. And we are not finding a plethora of those. However, we can make what we need to summon the King Slime. Oh, Star Princess Crown, you. Oh. Gel. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know you're all over me. Guess I can actually just... well, nah, we're not gonna mess with that right now. Water. Alright, so now we have the slimes. Yay. Ancient Shadow Leggings. Those are an item we haven't collected yet. But, okay. Let's fight the King Slime and 2 or 3 times. And we'll, summon my imp. Oh, he spits out little baby buttholes in this one. Crap. Alright. So we need to get 3 of the bags. So let's... actually, we're just gonna do it this way. Woohoo! Alright, we need to murder this little slimy pup one more time. Where he at? Where is... oh, there he is. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... kill those things real quick. Alright, we don't need those right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. So it looks like this world has 10 to... Alright, let's do... So right now we only have the 2 treasure bags. The slime bag and the Eye of the Cthulhu bag. So let's just see what we get here. Okay. So we're going to do some gathering. Boom. 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 So that's a saddle. That's a slime mount saddle. The slime hook. King slime mask. We want to equip one of those. I think we goofed here by spawning that many things. We may not come back to this world after this, just because there's a crap ton of items here. Or I could dig a lava pit under them and just let them burn. I may have opened one too many bags there. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll probably just we're probably just gonna murder this world. We'll probably just murder this world because it didn't have any mushrooms. The biome for the biome that we were hunting was not really there. Oh, we're done with that. Okay. Yeah. So we pretty much got all we can from the bag for the Cthulhu. Oh, see, I broke it. Alright guys, so we've streamed for about 4 hours. We've made quite a bit of progress actually. We're down to like nitpicking and gathering some things that we need to try and help us fight the mechanical bosses and that kind of thing. Which actually we might... This may be stupid, but we may try real quick to fight this. We may try to fight the mechanical eye real quick. It's probably gonna murder me instantaneously. Actually, though, we're gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it in my main world, though, because you have to initiate hard mode to do that. So we gotta go to nighttime. Oop, I just threw all of the mechanical eyes. Okay, so maybe these guys are not as bad. Oh no, I take it back. They're bad. They're bad. They're bad. And they're staying out of reach. Clever girl. Oh, don't lock yourself inside. That's a bad idea. Yeah, this is toast. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on damage output before we deal with that, so. Okay, well, on that brutal note, we shall end our stream this evening. Thank you for watching. We're gonna be back live Tuesday with Metro. We're running through the Metro series, going to try and finish up 2033 in the next 2 playthroughs. Don't know if that's doable. Don't know how long the game is. Never played it, but I've enjoyed it so far. 2 more chapters after that, Last Light, and then of course, or Exodus and Last Light. I'm not sure which one of those came first, but we will be playing them in order. Monday, as always, is the multiplayer stream. Me and Halpo will be playing one of the Battlefields, 1, 4, or possibly Battlefront 2, maybe some Overwatch. Usually that's our multiplayer shooter night. So that will be live Monday. Usually we start about 7. That is Central Standard Time for those that care. And again, thank you for watching my stream. If you found anything you... if you found anything that you liked, please give us a like and a subscribe, and we will keep bringing y'all content. Thank you.